Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rodri. Top-class defending. Good distribution. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lanzini. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jérémy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Throw-ins given. Miguel Borja. And he's beaten him here. Palmed away by the keeper. Doku. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. To put them ahead. It might be. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. Lanzini. Can he take advantage? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And the intervention, a good one by Stones. Rodri. And slipped through beautifully. The defender doing his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rodri. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tapia. Lanzini might be able to set up the chance. Must score. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. "30 minutes left for play. Couldn't keep the ball. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break here. And that is how to block. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This looks interesting. Textbook defending inside the box. Miguel Borja. Lot to like about that pass. Delivered into the box. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. Pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Determined defending. Good idea. And reading it absolutely superbly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dangerous ball. And offside, unfortunately. City couldn't keep the ball. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's a neat move. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid. Real chance. Corner given to PSG. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A mischievous effort. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. They've regained possession. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. A chance to whip it in. A wonderful intervention. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Got to it easily, the keeper. Space afforded PSG. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it towards goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he's given us away. Might lead to a chance. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. And he favours the inside route. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mendy. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Camavinga. And Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. And PSG using width to good effect. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Camavinga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that for the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Getting forward. And a long way out here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Opportunity to level it. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ramos. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Rodrigo. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, a textbook interception. Let's fly here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And PSG will have a throw-in. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Camavinga. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper... more than equal to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Mbappe. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dembele. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. It has to be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Here's Marquinhos. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence. Quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Oh, good-looking run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Great opportunity! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Cavani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An attack full of promise. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Martinez. Couldn't hang on to it. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity to take the lead. Will it happen for them? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Zenon. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Magnificent defending. Borja. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, he looks threatening. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alejandro. Gonzalo Martinez has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Marvellous anticipation. Tapia. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And will it be the leveller? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. Opportunity to go ahead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, nicely cut out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And pushed away to safety. Enzo Perez. Borja. There to take it away. Cavani. And can they be creative from here? Oh, big opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now what can they do from here? Possession lost. Merentiel. Getting forward. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good ball over the top. Merentiel. Cavani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tapia. Cavani, in with a chance. This looks promising. He'll have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Getting in there to intercept. Lovely ball over the top. And now can he keep calm? Superb stop. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. That's what you cook, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. For foot. And now they get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gvardiol. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Now veering in field. Superb block. Rodri. In behind for him to chase. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Committed challenge. Hakimi. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Jérémy Doku. O'Reilly. Into the advanced position. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Fabian. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Omar Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And going for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, danger here. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And having a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And City have possession once more. Stones. City move it forward with purpose. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
O'Reilly. Marmoush. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, City have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And still looking to get the shot off. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. And a fine tackle. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Doku. The ball with Rodri. And green space galore for PSG. Can they forge ahead? And saved by the keeper. And support available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost... Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Cavani. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great vision. And keeping it out. Camavinga. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Long way out this. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lucas Vázquez. Given away by Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Aguirre. Cavani. Really good interception. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes aim! And that's a very good parry. Good piece of closing down. Body on the line. Timely intervention. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Camavinga. Cavani. Stopped a certain goal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, big chance. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Aguirre. Edinson Cavani now. Nice looking move this. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Cavani. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. High pressing and good high pressing. And played the pass well. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Cavani. Beautiful pass. Well, great read there to intercept. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Aguirre. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kylian Mbappe. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Long way out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he's given us away. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Valverde. He's going to have a go here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City against River Plate.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He has time to play it over. Oh, great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Cross-fired over. Can he apply the finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And intercepted it. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. Good defending. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, a textbook interception. And City being afforded too much room. And making the run to the inside. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. Doku. And return to Acuna. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And intercepting it. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. Stuart, they can play so much better than this.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a body in the way. And that is going to be all for the first four. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marmoush. Well, he's lost it. Pezzella. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Lanzini. Trying to open them up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Just the challenge that was required. Miguel Borja. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
O'Reilly. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Omar Marmoush. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Miguel Borja. Cross blocked. And danger averted. Well read. Now can they hit them on the counter? And that is how to block. Borja. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Feeding it through. And that's a straightforward stop. Martinez. 20 minutes to go. Given away by City.
Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Tapia. Great effort to keep that one in play. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Manchester City have lost the ball. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And playing it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted for now. And he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Must be. That was going in. And quick thinking defensively. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And a good-looking ball. He's gone and found the net! Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the shot, terrific block there. That's really good controlled defending. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Fabian. And the keeper can gather. Rodrigo. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He cuts it back and putting his body on the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Minge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Speculative effort here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Rodrigo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fabian. Can he finish? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's going to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Really good ball there. Terrific block. A very good tackle. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Using his body to good effect. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And fired from real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a Real Madrid corner. Well, still an issue here. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. PSG looking dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cutting in from the flank. Good tackle. And support available. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Superb block. Trying to pick out a teammate. No danger now. Good-looking sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He has teammates around him. And they could get one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Rodrigo. Good ball over the top. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And played in. And the danger cleared. Superb looking pass. And he's broken free. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Could be in. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. The verdict is offside here. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Offside it is, such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Beautiful pass, and they'll be happy to have regained possession. Brilliant pass. Now what can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Miguel Borja. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Decent looking pass. And foul it is then. Delivered into the box. And pressing from the front. Lanzini. And he stopped them in their tracks. Great opportunity. And the referee says penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he could run onto it here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And given away. A good vision there. And they deal with the threat this time. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Potential danger here. Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. And the danger is averted. Gonzalo Montiel. And the cross into the middle. Could be! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the pass not finding its target. And defensive play to be applauded. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? Cavani. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. They're showing good defensive judgment. Might take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Aguirre likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Really good ball there. Cavani's in behind. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, big opportunity! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Couldn't hang on to it. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. He must finish! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Might be a chance to break. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zenon. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means Well, what a game we have for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And snuffing out the danger. And a shot from miles out. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, danger here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they take advantage? Dembele. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He continues his run. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rodri. And a fine tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And offside it is. Has eyes for goal. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. What's the keeper doing here? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewis. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Going well. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? He has time to play it over. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And hit with ferocity! And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. It might be on for them. And that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Stuart, an opportunity! And he clears the danger. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. Worth a try. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Marmoush. That's a good ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Great ball over the top. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Making progress. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a lovely ball. Dembele! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And a confident clearance. Could be a chance to break here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, he's given us away. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Fabian. Can they take advantage? He might be able to make it through. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Omar Marmoush. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Released it nicely. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Good ball over the top. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Edinson Cavani, he has so much time. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Rodrigo. Cutting infield here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And he's broken free. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mbappe. The Merengues have lost the ball. This looks promising. And a long way out here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, great vision. Well, they get the ball once more. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cavani. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety. Trying to open them up. Aimed towards Mbappe. And clears the danger. A really good pass. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And very deftly cut out. Released it nicely. Good distribution. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's a lovely ball. Just straying offside. Mbappe. Kevin Zenon. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Mbappe. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Eduardo Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Good movement. He got in the way of that cross. Great defending. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. That's a good-looking shot, and that's a very good parry. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they profit from this? And a threatening-looking ball. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Aguirre. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, let's see about the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Manchester United.
Well, what a night for these.
Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A classic example of how to intercept. Ansgar Knauf, and that's great work to keep it in play. Great defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A real opening now. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A move of promise on the flank. Can he do it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by Manchester United. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. He can really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Say this looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. But he could run onto it here. Just needs to stay calm. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line! Knauf. Good visualisation and execution. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Skiri. This looks promising. Really committed defending. Batshuayi. Wonderful chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Take advantage. A matter of keeping his composure. He got a good palm on it. Opportunity maybe for United here. Short corner it is. Magnificent defending. High pressing and good high pressing. And players waiting in the centre. And so the first half has come to an end. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Knauf. Batshuayi in the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Moving forward effectively. It's not a bad ball. Can he compose himself? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the defensive intervention there. United might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. And a chance to whip it in here. This attack looks highly promising. And whipped into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And United have it back. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And possibilities here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ansgar Knauf. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Skiri. Might be onto something with that ball. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He stopped them in their tracks. Ten minutes left for play. Casemiro. It's going to be United's free kick. Could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Defenders need to cover. And that attempt had too much height on it. Time added on for stoppages. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time? And now It is time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Sadio Kone. And having a go! Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Really good challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Dominic Solanke, and Roma with the ball once more. He'll try his luck here. Got in the way of it. Body in the way again. And a chance to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Dominic Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. An attack full of promise. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, that one has promise. Intercepted effortlessly. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really nice ball. Solanke. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Simple save, really. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. We're being pressed here. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. This could be the equaliser. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Bentancur. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dovbyk. On the ball, Salamakers. Do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Dejan Kulusevski. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dominic Solanke. Bentancur. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he take advantage? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Guadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Advantage Spurs. Bentancur. Solanke. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kone. And the pass not finding its target. Son. Artem Dovbyk. And back with El Shaarawy. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. Son. That's a nice looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can they convert? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Really good challenge. Solanke. And here's El Shaarawy. This could level it. A good take under duress there. Bentancur. And return to Son. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Solanke. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Dominic Solanke. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dybala. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredient? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fenerbahçe versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title.
Is it going to be? Superb chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. And Fenerbahçe come away with it. And we saw the situation developing. Batshuayi. This looks interesting. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can't miss, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Diego Carlos. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Superb looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a decent delivery. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Tadic. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Beautiful pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could play it in. Oh, the threat is there. Talisca! Terrific save.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Skriniar. Wasteful from Fenerbahçe. So nearing the break here, and it's not going to plan at all for the visitors, we have to be honest. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Dusan Tadic. Into the advanced position. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Anderson Talisca. And he's keen on cutting in. And the cross comes to nothing. Batshuayi. Well, unable to bend his run offside. This looks promising out wide. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance to play it in. He must finish! Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. In with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Read it well. Promising pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Brown. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Fenerbahçe have it back now. Utd. Kostic. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. 10 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. And foul it is then. Played in there. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Larson with it. Possession one. Fred. Will he play it in? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the contest officially comes to an end. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Electing to cross into the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Quick ball almost all along the ground. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. And he was in the right place to intercept. Zirkzee. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. Madison. Gives it a go. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Heung-min Son. Oh, tremendous vision. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Joshua Zirkzee. It's opening up for them. Vigorous defending. And a decent delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Joshua Zirkzee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Manchester United. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Madison. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Released it nicely. Bentancur. Taken away from Son. Casemiro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has a go. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, there was impending. Could go ahead. And still danger here. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Great defending. Gets in the way once more. Given away by Manchester United. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And a tidy tackle. Solanke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Timely intervention. Good example of pressing without the ball. Son. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
They struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Pedro Porro. Madison. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 10 minutes to go. Solanke. And showing fine vision. And he takes on the shots. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Good through ball. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Oh, good save. This could square the game. Pedro Porro trying to open them up. Oh, totally committed, and it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's game. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salamakers. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And space to attack. Good defending. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. They've given it away. Advantage played. Really nice ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Decent looking pass. Can he finish this? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Paredes. And quick thinking defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent delivery. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chance to do damage. And he's broken free. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very effective challenge put in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dybala, that was untidy. The inside route looks promising. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Dovbyk. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fred. Tadic has it. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're into the final half hour. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Terrific block. It's got to be. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a brilliant pass. A matter of keeping his composure. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. What can he do with it now? Played into the centre. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Sofian Amrabat. And Fenerbahçe couldn't keep it. Artem Dovbyk gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Fred. Bad pass. Well, getting the ball forward. And take it away. Anderson Talisca. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good ball. Can he convert? Huge block. 5 minutes left. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a timely intervention. Well, space for them here. Long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Manchester United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Frankfurt come away with it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal kick is the outcome. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Madrid I. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. A wonderful intervention. Will he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Beautiful pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Promising sequence. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Given away by Manchester United. Released it nicely. Sound piece of defending. And it's United's turn now. Zirkzee. Promising pass. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Madrid. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, managing to beat him. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Not a great ball played in. And in with a real chance. Great movement. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. A really good pass. Oh, a fine block. And in the right position to read it. Chance to equalise. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mazraoui. And he has options available. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Running room galore for United. He's couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Brown. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. A very good tackle. Batshuayi. It's looking promising. Batshuayi! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a fine cross. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Danger averted for now. And United have it back. 10 minutes to go then. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And a fine cross. It's an opportunity. Pivotal moment defensively. Could be a chance to break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. More than decent this from United. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And stopping the danger. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Released it nicely. Long way out this. Palmed away by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflicks. Wonderful goal! Son. And support available. And crossed in there. Smuggled away. And Spurs could be onto something. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Well, that'll be a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Now, who can he play it to? And he might be through here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? This corner could be useful to them. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And Spurs showing good width. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Dybala. Dovbik. Excellent vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Bentancur. Onto Solanke. Dejan Kulusevski. And hit with ferocity. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Son. Bentancur with it. Takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's useful play. A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And threading it through. And going for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. James Maddison. Really good challenge. Bentancur. Onto Solanke. James Maddison. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Taken short. Plenty of support here. Son. Now with Bentancur. And easily intercepted. Good looking pass. Not the best challenge, free kick. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And putting paid to the danger. Really clever pressing. Solanke. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Determined defending. A glorious chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Dybala with the try. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Artem Dovbyk. A move of promise. Is it going to end with... Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Stopped a certain goal. Alexis Salamakers. And so into the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Superb looking pass. And he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, Derek, they should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And easily intercepted. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, nothing productive, really. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Wonderful chance! Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Really closing him down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Utd. Ansgar Knauf. This looks promising out wide. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Fenerbahçe are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Well, high-quality defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now veering in field. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Fred? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahçe are starting to look really dangerous here.
And the decision offside here. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Decent looking pass. Sofyan Amrabat. Well-timed tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And reading it absolutely superbly. Anderson Talisca. Superb looking pass. Can he compose himself? Oh, a superb save. And winning it back. Ekitike. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he finish this? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It needs an accurate cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And nothing comes of that attack. Released it nicely. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Fenerbahçe are threatening to take the lead here, but that was a top-class save, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kostic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Can they take advantage? Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Dangerous-looking attack. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Tadic. He'll have a go here. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great defending. Anderson Talisca. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must be. Oh, fine stop. Will he? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Makes his way in field. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Sebastian Szymanski. It's with Anderson Talisca. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been It is. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide, and up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
James Maddison. Now with Solanke. Son. He's given us away. Extremely sloppy in possession. And nicely over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Joshua Zirkzee. And the ball back with Spurs now. And options in the centre. And a goal for United! The opener in the final! And it could be hugely significant. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Delightful pass. That's well blocked. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Spurs recovering possession well. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Heung-min Son. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. Joshua Zirkzee. And having a goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Bentancur. Back with Son. A good and fair challenge. Joshua Zirkzee. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Son. That is that for the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Dejan Kulusevski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fed over towards the back post. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Kulusevski. High pressing and good high pressing. He'll have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, being pressed here. Heung-min Son. It's with Bentancur. Super tackle and they've won possession. Casemiro. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Teammates available. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. And in the perfect position to read it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And quick thinking defensively. Good vision. Can he get onto this? James Maddison. Fluency of movement. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Possession one. There might very well be. He's just got to continue his run. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. And support available. Maddison. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Casemiro. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And offside it is. And now we can say... attitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Ambitious effort. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he's in. And still danger here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Putting his body on the line. Takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Erkekler tuvaletinde bir anahtar bulunmuştur. Sahibinin danışmadan alması rica ediniz.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
It could be up for grabs. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a long way out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And Fenerbahçe come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just made sure nothing came of that. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Sebastian Szymanski. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tadic. Oh, good strike. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dybala. He's blocked it. Dusan Tadic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Crossing into the middle. Well, foul play, says the referee. "30 minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it just petered out. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Textbook defending inside the box. He's got to score! What a commitment to defending. Good idea. It's opened up for him. Timely intervention. Szymanski. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This is looking threatening. Teammates in the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. And steered back under a bit of pressure. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Cross could be useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really good challenge. Tremendous block. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And there goes the final whistle.